Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. The inside route looking promising. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Malcolm. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And just a bit too much height on the header. Mane. Simakon. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Ronaldo cutting inside here. Mane! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. A chance to whip it in. Cutting infield here. Palmed away by the keeper. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Laporte. Mane. Can he find the right pass? Able to get a body in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Good movement. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, no way through. Mitrovic. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Mitrovic. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really good attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he convert? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This looks promising out wide. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And cutting inside. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and the keeper there to deal with it. And deciding to go short with this one. Played into the centre. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Mane. Now, what can they do from here? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. He had to react, and did. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Laporte. Mane. Al-Khaibari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malcolm. Excellent ball over the top. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And so into the final 5 minutes. Just the clearance that was called for. João Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Half-hearted clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Cho. Now Lingard. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, tremendous. Oh, could be. Corner kick forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he looks threatening. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And players waiting in the centre. It might be on for them. Has a go. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Cho. Good movement. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lee Chung-yong. Now Lingard. And possession given away. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Read it well, cleared it well. Being pressed and pressed high. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Terrific block. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, he's beaten his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Cool. Could play it in. He does have pressure to deal with. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Now Lingard. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, this is looking promising. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the cross goes in. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. 20 minutes to go. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, distributing it well. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! And nicely parried away. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this could really help the cause. Cho Young-wook. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. An effective cross. And up for grabs off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the ball is loose. And whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. It was on its way in. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Tremendous block. Denied again. Ronaldo. Oh, good work by the keeper. Brozovic taking. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And the defensive intervention there. Mane. Dangerous looking through ball. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Gustavo. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not great distribution from the keeper. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Well, the attack fizzled out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. At times they make passing look easy. Gustavo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And he takes it on, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Advantage played. Dangerous looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Leonardo. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Giving the ball away. This attack looks highly promising. Leonardo. Leonardo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? No let-up here. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Al-Khaibari. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Will he play it in? He's enjoying space. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. That is how to keep it out of the net. Leonardo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he's certainly not alone. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Very quick thinking there. Gustavo. Gives it a go. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Really good ball there. Otavio. Yan Junling. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. There to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabrielzinho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the short option preferred. Terrific block. Trying his luck. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Options in the centre. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Riyad Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a chance to whip it in here. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Might work out. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mary Demiral. An important interception. Using his strength to shield the ball. Kessié. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, he's lost the ball. Mary Demiral. Very quick thinking there. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And players waiting in the centre. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Mahrez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Ivan Toney. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Good movement. Milinkovic-Savic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Galeno. And providing width. Now veering in field. Mahrez. Can't miss, surely. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Koulibaly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Al-Johani. Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Galeno. Kessié. It looks promising. He cuts it back. What a commitment to defending. Riyad Mahrez. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Chance to run at them. Good visualization and execution. Will it happen for them? Milinkovic-Savic. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. And the danger is averted. Milinkovic-Savic. And options in the centre. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Galeno. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Malcolm. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game, but timely defending when it mattered. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that...
Oh, surely. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. It's opening up for them. Surely! He's blocked it! And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And what a magical save it was! For the last line of defence. And in the perfect position to read it. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. It's got to be! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And taken short. Now let's see about the cross. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Huge block. Won Sang. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Ko. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be troublesome. Will it be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mitrovic. And that's a very good parry. Touched onto the woodwork. Kim Young-won. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And played short. And a fine cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And crossed in there. Terrific block there. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Very effective pass, blocking it, and there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. Lodi. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And stopping the danger. And the shot. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Now with Neves. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Koulibaly. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Now a decent position. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Has eyes for goal. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And teammates around him. That's a useful cross. Well cleared away. Cole. And putting paid to the danger. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. So a personnel change then. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the attack looks promising. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And Bellingham took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Corner awarded. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And danger averted, well read. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Ricci. And he has options available. Sandro Tonali. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Phil Foden. Well, possibilities in the centre. Incisive pass. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Giacomo Raspadori. Chance to cross. Read it well. Kane. Really nice ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Not all that convincing defensively. Decent position. Walker. No chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vital intervention. Potential danger here. Delivering it into the box. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kane. Bellingham. Rashford. Harry Kane! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Raspadori. Now options are plenty. Moise Keane. Foiling his opponent completely. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this, but nothing comes of it. Ricci. Barella has it. A chance to whip it in. Di Lorenzo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, lovely ball. Rashford. Kane. Chance to finish. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time for a change then. In a good position to clear it away. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. And space to attack. A wonderful intervention. Kane. Rashford. And Bellingham. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Teammates in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Kane. And Rashford. Kane. Harry Kane! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. Samuele Ricci. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. It's got to be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. Veering in field here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Goretzka. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The referee has given a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Goretzka. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it. Koundé. Sadio Kone. He's got to score! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kleindienst. Jamal Musiala. It's there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Musiala. At times they make passing look easy. Crossing opportunity. Sané. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Koundé. Sané. Now with Goretzka. Oh, great defending. He's going forward well here. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Dembele. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. Can they get themselves in front here? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that's a real commitment to defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Danger averted. Joshua Kimmich. Well, there it is. The first half is now in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Committed challenge. Mbappe. And danger still. And putting paid to the danger. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Goretzka. Here's Sané. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Determined defending. Sadio Kone. France looking dangerous here. A good vision there. Might take the lead. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Nico Schlotterbeck. Goretzka has it now. And nicely over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Might be a chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kimmich. And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Dembele. Return to Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dembele. Great block again. Danger averted for now. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kone. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sadio Kone. What can he do with it now? This could finish it! And that's a very good parry. Rüdiger. Musiala. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. Will he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal. A glorious chance. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Was it a great clearance? It's a neat move. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Fabian. Pedri. And Fabian. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, he's blocked it! And he was in the right place to intercept. Very effective pass. Pedro Porro. Pedri. A good and fair challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Oh, genuine chance. And Laporte in the way. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Fabian. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Will he play it in? Fernandes, can he put it away? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And played short. Angles it back. Huge block.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And a struggle to get it away properly. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cucurella. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And support available. Chance here. And tipping it over the crossbar. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Diogo Dalot. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And a chance to whip it in here. And still looking for space. Minge. High quality defending. Now options are plenty. Morata. Dangerous looking attack. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, no doubt about it, Morata was mesmeric in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, this is looking promising. Under real pressure here. Bruno Fernandes. A good and fair challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And space to cross it. Morata. Textbook defending inside the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Keen to take it short here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Laporte. Torres. Bad pass. Well, good run and good ball control. And the danger cleared. Conceição. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Fabian. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Silva. Minge. Now with Silva. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well read to ease the pressure. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Chance to play it in. Oh, surely! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Italy recovering possession well. And they're trying to get right into his face. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Tagliafico. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Barella. Tonali with it. Room to roam on the wing. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. And now with Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Martinez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Could be threatening. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fernandez. No, high quality defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. And foul it is then. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. He could pick out a teammate. Sandro Tonali. Barella. A very timely interception. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Barella. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Sandro Tonali. It needs an accurate cross. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Enzo Fernandez has a go, and what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he clears the danger. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Can he play it in? Barella. Might be onto something with that ball. Smuggled away. Good technique displayed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Keane. Ricci. Tonali with it. Bastoni. Able to get a body in the way. He continues his run. Oh, this looks useful. Closing down well. And blocked again. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Ronaldo, he got a good palm on it. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Options in the centre. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. 1-0 then. Kone. And here's Saliba. Can they get in behind them? No, high quality defending. Bernardo Silva, and drawing it back. Is it going to be? Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Good move in the making from France. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Dembele. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Oh, super piece of play. Not the best challenge, free kick. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And that's an important intervention. Dembele. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. They've regained possession. Guadio Kone. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. It did look on for them, but not to be. Shot attempted, and what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Playing it in. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Aurélien Tchouameni. Guadio Kone. He'll have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Dalot pulls it back. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So 2-0 now. Koundé. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Francisco Conceição. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Leao. Return to Ronaldo. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Options in the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe in the centre. Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. And he has options available. Able to get his body in the way. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vitor Ferreira. And that will be that. The end of this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Oh, nice ball. Determined defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a back 4, a narrow midfield 3 and a very disconnected front 3. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Good distribution. And making his move inside. Can he put them ahead? Oh, good work by the keeper. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Aliendro. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Isla. Chance to cross. Nicely cut out. Into the advanced position. And the decision is one of offside here. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he do it? Just couldn't get it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Well, punched away by the keeper. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Vidal. Mendes has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. The delivery. Well, no danger now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And no fun. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Facundo Colidio, able to get a body in the way. Javier Correa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Throw-ins given. Montiel. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Here's Vidal, moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Galoppo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pizarro on the ball. Volados. Can they take advantage? But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. This looks interesting. Crucial piece of defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. But he's gone short with it. Pulls it back. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. 5 minutes left. Now still pressing for a goal here. Volados. Very effective pass. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Enzo Perez. Driussi. Well, no stopping him. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Nice looking pass, and the danger's still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Lovely work to get past his man. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And whipped into the box. And the keeper there to deal with it. And taking it away. Now what can they produce on the flank? Who can he pick out? Great defending. And a very good challenge. Christian Medina. Sosa. Neves. Now, let's see what they can do here. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He got a good palm on it, and ably dealt with.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And just blotting out the danger. Carrillo. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Useful ball to the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And winning it back. Mesa. Moving it forward. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
High quality defending. Exploiting the wide area. They couldn't maintain possession. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Moving into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sosa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. The delivery. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. 10 minutes to go then. No mistake by the keeper. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, could be! And keeping it out. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Got to get rid of it. He's blocked it. Happy to take on the shot. Constantly thwarted. Promising pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nunez. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. And the referee says that will do it for this match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, no danger now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And that is going to be a free kick. And played towards the near post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Promising possession, this. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fluency of movement. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And a timely intervention. And support available. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And quick thinking defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, No point in stopping play, advantage with them. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well in there to tidy up. Ball retention, so important. What to like about that pass? Just the challenge that was required. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
The verdict is offside here. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now sending it in. Well, pressure building. Another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not really the ideal clearance. Dangerous looking attack. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Can he give them the advantage? Did well to clear it away. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will it be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And giving the ball away. Teammates available. Can they grab the lead late on? And a decent delivery. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And time for the change now. He's going forward well here. And in with a real chance. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He's blocked it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent looking pass. Well thumped clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Caruso. Oh, surely. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Palacios. Mesa. Who can he pick out? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Caruso. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sosa. Really getting stuck in. Rivero. A really good pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, sloppy in possession. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Leone. No, high quality defending. Now with Palacios. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. And room now out on the wing. The cross is on. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Chala. Leone. Good-looking move. And just blotting out the danger. Medina. Making sure nothing came of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Will it happen for them? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And a confident clearance. Oh, Carrillo! Strong hand on that one. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Full credit, wonderful stop. Chala. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And he read it well defensively. And Gomez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. And they're making a change. The clearance wasn't decisive. And support available. Sosa. It's there for him. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, they've lost the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Gomez. Cortez. Leone. It's with Caruso. Now a decent position. Good-looking sequence, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It is a decent-looking attack here. Mesa. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Arriaga. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It needs an accurate cross. And not quite on the target. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now what can they do from here? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a body in the way. Sosa with it. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Perez now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a perfect challenge. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, off the post, still alive. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it came to nothing in the end. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good strike! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper, and does well to keep it in play. Oliveira. Fernandez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? And he's in an offside position. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And possibilities here. Stopped a certain goal. Sosa with it. Baez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And defensive play to be applauded. Will it happen for them? He had to react, and did. Cabrera. Baez. Electing to shoot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the short option preferred. Dangerous ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Trying to open them up. An attack full of promise. Can he do it? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, can they be creative from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. A decisive clearance it was. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He can't hold on to it. On a time for composure on the ball. Garcia.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And he keeps going. And a useful cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And passing it through. And nicely parried away. Corner awarded. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. High-level defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This looks interesting. Marvellous anticipation. Now sending it in. And cleared away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, they keep passing away. Could be threatening. Flag raised for offside. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. They're getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good ball over the top. Arroyo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. He takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the danger is still there. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, couldn't keep it. Still alive. Dangerous looking attack. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Promising possession, this. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Real chance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And so it is, the first... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Could be dangerous. It's with Castillo. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Oh, good strike. Really good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Lost possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. So a half an hour remaining.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, the attack looks promising. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Superb block. Good idea. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chala. It's with Coroso. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's with Castillo. Leone. Castillo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This might be ideal for the counter. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Leone. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And a chance for him on the flank. Plenty of support here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a fine cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Dangerous ball. Half-hearted clearance. Tremendous block. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Montiel. Borja. He might be able to profit from the wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. Good-looking move. Clattered away. Well, possession ceded. Can they get in behind them? And quick thinking defensively. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And plenty of room in the wide area. Able to close down the shot. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, he's blocked it! Montiel. Colidio. Good ball over the top. Well, racing away here, but stout defending when it mattered. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Looking for someone to play it to. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Getting forward. The cross is on. Wonderful block. Cuts it back. That's a good-looking ball. And still danger here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. A good vision there. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Couldn't keep it. And passing it through, and running in behind. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. Really good ball there. Happy to take on the shot. Simple save, really.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
He could pick out a teammate. Well read to ease the pressure. Less than convincing defending. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Clearance needed to be better. And teammates around him. This looks interesting. It might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they've decided to make a change. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Oh, blocked it! Driussi. Do they mean business on this occasion? Nicely blocked. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Now the counter-attack looks on. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And able to close down the shot. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Alejandro. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Christian Medina. It's with Asamendia. And he's clear as lines. It looks promising. Just cutting off the supply. Mendes has it. He's got space. Correa. Really clever pressing. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. And the shot. Determined defending. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Huge block. Could be troublesome. Carrillo! And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the short corner routine. That's not a bad ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's one corner after another. And did his job defensively. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Good looking cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It's a neat move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Medina. Decent position. He's blocked it. And nothing comes of this attack. Aquino. Vegas. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can he find the net? Unable to close down the shot. Really determined play to hang on to it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Opportunity here, And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. And teammates around him. And he takes it on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. They've given it away. Carrillo. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Really getting stuck in. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, this is looking promising. That is a tackle and a half. Aquino. What can they do from here? A very timely interception. And a long way out here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Here's Vidal. Nicely timed tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, lovely ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Pizarro on the ball. Strong play here. Aquino. Oh, it might be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Alario. Alario. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Just the challenge that was required. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? The cross is on. Can they get in behind them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising attack, this. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And fed forwards. Putting them under the cosh. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he's got past his man. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, this looks useful. And possibilities here. And the shot. Great defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Determined defending. Oh, it might be. Really sound defending. And that'll be offside. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, a vital interception. Into the final 20 minutes. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Great block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nicely blocked. Ten minutes to go. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And space here on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a throw-in it's going to be. It's opening up for them. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
And 1 minute of stoppage waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Aliendro. Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. Really good diving save. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
So the corner played into the box. Easy save. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Getting forward. Who can he pick out? It has to be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Germán Petzela. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, good-looking run. Will it open up? Oh, body in the way, crucially. They've regained possession. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Clattered away. Acuna. Thwarting him. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? An alert piece of defending. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a long way out here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks interesting. Big chance. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, he has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress, but they took care of the situation defensively. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Could still be dangerous. Chance here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. And quick thinking defensively. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It's an opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And that's a corner. Well, fantastic reflex action. Pezzella. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Borja. Just the challenge that was required. An attack full of promise. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Crossed into the penalty area. Smuggled away. It's looking promising. Giving it a try. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Can they get in behind them? And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, this looks useful. And stopping the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. This looks interesting. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And they will make the change now. Sebastian Driussi. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group. Oh, he's through here! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if them...
Can he finish this? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Oh, good vision. Very quick thinking there. That's a good ball. Now he must favour the cross. And it's opening up, foiling his opponent completely. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Facundo Colidio. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He has teammates around him. He's got to score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Franco Armani. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really sound defending. Now a decent position. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Christian Medina. Feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Aliendro. Good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And intercepted it. Miguel Borja. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Christian Medina. Neves with it. And teammates around him. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Chance to attack using width. Crossing into the middle. Thumped clear. Oh, this is looking promising. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Pezzella. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Nice looking move, this. Can they stop it going in? The danger not over. Well, body in the way. And in the end, no damage done. That is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, he's lost possession. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And that is defending of the highest order. Carrillo. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Plenty of support here. Could go ahead. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the danger cleared. He's enjoying space. And a chance to whip it in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alejandro. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. And that is going to be a free kick. And a substitution in the offing. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alejandro. Could be threatening. Well, not away properly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sosa. That's a good-looking ball. Alejandro. Germán Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And so into the final 5 minutes. It's with Palacios. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a routine take. Giuliano Galoppo. Facundo Colidio. Galoppo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Sebastian Driussi. Giuliano Galoppo. Must be! And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they create something from here? Castillo. And possibilities here. Oh, could be. Oh, great block. Now sending it in. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Intercepted effortlessly. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Dixon Arroyo. Now the attack looks promising. Corozo. Chala. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Corner kick forthcoming. Taken short. It looks promising. Determined defending. A chance maybe from the wide position. He's trying to create something. Angles it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Leone. It's with Corozo. Getting in there to intercept. Excellent ball over the top, attending to his defensive chores. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. That's a lovely ball. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Dixon Arroyo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Corozo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And support available. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. It did look on for them, but not to be. Really good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Really good build-up, but no end product. Using his physical strength to shield it. Castillo. And space to cross it. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Good tackle. Firing it towards goal. And keeping it out. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. And the danger is averted. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Could be threatening. Angles it back. And a decent delivery. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Chala. Leone. Options in the centre. Crossed into the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. And that's a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Santiago Ascasibar. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, danger here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good ball over the top. They could nudge in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Giving it a try. Great defending. And over comes the corner. Timely intervention. Can he play it in? Decent position. What a block! Sosa. Carrillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but nothing comes of it. Santiago Ascasibar. Delightful pass. Palacios. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Still could put it away. He's blocked it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Could be. And pushed away to safety. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. It was on its way in. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This looks promising. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, very effective play in possession. Cross could be useful, and the danger's still on. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent block. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, the attack looks promising. Sosa. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
Cavillo! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And a chance to whip it in here. A deft clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. And into the last 20 minutes. Palacios on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, possibilities in the centre. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Time for a change then. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eric Mesa. No-nonsense clearance. Good use of advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish this? Still possibilities. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Promising sequence. The defender doing his job. And crossed in there. And a time for calm on the ball. And that is full time. Really the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. It's not a particularly good corner there. Chala. Might be onto something with that ball. That's a good-looking ball. How about the cross? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Regained possession. Chala. It's with Corozo. Leone. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. Aníbal Chala. Decides to shoot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. Here's Vidal. Well, the attack looks promising. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Vidal. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw in. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It might be on for them. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
An attack full of promise. Can he put it in? It's come off the keeper. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Castillo. Options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? It's with Corozo. And snuffing out the danger. Javier Correa. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Javier Correa. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he play it in? And what a magical save it was! Played over. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Arriaga. Well, a good tackle. Vidal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Decent position. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Great opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Pizarro on the ball. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Getting stuck in and winning the ball. Castillo. Leone. It's with Corozo. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing opportunity. It might be on for them. Big chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Played into the centre. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, this could really help the cause. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
An alert piece of defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes, oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Could still be dangerous. Maximiliano Meza. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the right pass? And the shot. A strong hand on the ball. A concession of a corner here. Elects to go short. And crossed in there. It comes to nothing in the end. Enzo Perez. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he keeps going. Enzo Perez. Borja. Chance to play it in. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Sosa. Oliveira has it. Baez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Marcos Acuna. Good use of advantage. Colidio. Borja. Keeping the ball moving. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Keeping it moving dynamically. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. It looks promising. Can he take advantage? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Sosa with it. That's a good-looking ball. He's blocked it. An effective challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aliendro. Colidio. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Giving them a different option by moving in field. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, this looks useful. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Montiel. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fine sequence of passes. Maximiliano Meza. And a chance to whip it in here. And looking towards the back post. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Sosa. Baez. Oliveira has it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Dangerous looking attack. Blocking it. Nicely timed tackle. Bustos. Aliendro. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Nice looking move this. Oh, good work by the keeper. Baez. Oliveira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Sebastian Driussi. He's got to score! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Perez. Cabrera. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, he keeps going. Crossing opportunity. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fernandez has a go. Can they stop it going in? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, they keep passing away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Trying to open them up. Cleared away comprehensively. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, totally single-minded in applying the pressure and forcing a throw-in. Harry Kane. Save, but still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have
Oh,
to
wait,
say...
Stuart, they might score. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he play it in? Oh, good vision. Kane. Sané in the middle. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Excellent vision. Wonderful chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now, and back underway. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Chance to cross. It's a neat move. Oh, breezing past him. Looking for someone to play it to. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And options in the centre. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Untidy in possession. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Leon Goretzka. In position here to protect the ball. Sloppy from Sané. Well, Jamal Musiala is capable of controlling any game, and he did that and then some in Patrick Schick! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Goretzka. Sané has it. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Superb block. Grimaldo. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. Well, that one has promise. They're really pressing their opponents. Schick. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Guerrero. Kimmich. And into the last 20 minutes. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead? That was going in. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Müller. Foiling his opponent completely. Real chance. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Frimpong. Wirtz. 10 minutes to go then. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. It's a substitution for Bayern. Palinha. This is Müller. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Shaping to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Konrad Laimer. And we will have just one additional minute. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things... And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern empty. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Able to close down the shot. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Brandt. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Raum. Well, that is how to play advantage. Benjamin Šeško. And the pass deftly cut out. Dangerous looking attack. And players waiting in the centre. Fine use of the ball. Vigorous defending. Gross. Brandt. And he takes it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Wasteful from Leipzig. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Girassi. Oh, good work by the keeper. Simons. Openda. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Svensson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. On to Orban. Baku. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Lukeba. Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Simons. And threading it through. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Brandt. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Brandt. No chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Orban. Zijvoud. So a half an hour remaining. Fine sequence of passes. Fluency of movement. Nicely cut out. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes it on! And fine goalkeeping. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. It's a short corner. Orban. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pascal Gross. It's a weighted pass. Brandt. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Openda. Counter-attacking chance. Just couldn't get it through. And Dortmund will go to the bench. It's a short one. Orban. He's blocked it. Ten minutes to go then. Pascal Gross. Clean challenge. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. Good through ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. But play is halted this time. Free kick. Baku. Openda. Oh, surely! Great defending. And nothing comes of that attack. Karim Adeyemi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And options in the centre. The final whistle. And that will do nicely for Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Brilliantly blocked. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Guerrero. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Might take the lead, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Baku. Chance to play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Guerrero. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, he's blocked it! Zayvald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. In position. Oh, good work by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Very effective pass. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Raum. Xavi Simons. Zayvald. Committed challenge. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Xavi Simons. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Harry Kane. Guerrero. Back with Sané. Well, still an issue here. Guerrero. And back with Sané. Kane. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Lukeba. Šeško. Preferring to go infield. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Harry Kane. This might be ideal for the counter. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Šeško. Raum. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Šeško. Lukeba. Might lead to a chance. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Thumped clear. And the shot stopped a surefire goal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Electing to shoot, just couldn't get it through. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Must be! Still could be dangerous. Kimmich. Couldn't quite hang on. And problem solved for now. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Kane. Musiala. And return to Kane. And Palhinha with it. Bayern have given it away. Zaivoud. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Musiala. Superb block. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win. Building to a crescendo all week, and tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchup.
It might be. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, great vision. Cuts in from the flank. Rose. Brandt. Schick. Oh, he's given the ball away. Promising possession, this. Great opportunity. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Amin Adli. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Mecha. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Might lead to a chance. Rioson. Patient build-up at the moment. And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. And options in the centre. It looks promising. Patrick Schick! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Emre Can now. Brandt. Could be troublesome. Rose. Could pull one back here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. It got away from Xhaka. Mecha. Brandt with it. Brandt. Long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. The cross is on. Could get themselves back into it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are getting this a real go. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. That's a good-looking pass. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Happy to shoot. Brilliant save. Keen to take it short here. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, great block. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Well, high marks for that pass. Brandt has a go and pushed away to safety. Looking tentative over the byline, hence a goal kick. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Tapsoba did well to clear it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Zabitzer. Good weight on that pass. And Leverkusen come away with it. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Incapié. Amin Adli. Adli. Really good challenge. And possibilities here. Frimpong. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Yes, top, real chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good looking cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Amin Adli. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. Pascal Gross. Marcel Zabitzer. Brandt with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Will he finish? Blocking it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And played in by Kimmich. And swept out of there. Kimmich. It has to be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Lima. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Rierson. And given away by Dortmund. Goretzka. Olise. Can they create something from here? It's there for him. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. And continues his run. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Chance to play it in. And blocked for now. Pascal Gross. And he read it well, intercepting it. But attacking possibilities. Musiala. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Ryerson. Felix Medja. On to Kroos. Svensson. Brandt with it. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the one that goes astray. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Options in the middle. Can he put it away? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Mecha. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And nicely struck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kim. And now back with the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? Sané. Well read to ease the pressure. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Svensson. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Could cross it in here. Trying his luck. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Guerrero. Emre Can now. Brandt. Ryerson. Not a particularly strong challenge. Is it going to be? Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Guerrero. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. "30 minutes left for play. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Kane. Opportunity to level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Michael Olise. And now Kobel here. Ryerson. A chance to whip it in. Winning back possession. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Getting the better of his opponent. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Brandt. Well, late in the contest, it's Dortmund with the advantage. Can they make certain of victory? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Guerrero. Sané has it. That's a good ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Emre Can. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3 points for